Shortly, it will be for... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Monaco versus Marseille.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And given free rein to run. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Koulibaly, given away by Monaco. Zakaria. Eric Dyer. On the ball, Zakaria. High quality defending. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Just the challenge that was required. Tried to tee it up. Could be! Oh, cut out brilliantly! Fati. Well, a good tackle. And Scott to attack. Oh, this looks useful. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Marseille with acres of space out wide. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Clean challenge. Ansu Fati. On the ball, Zakaria. Now to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Medina. Now with Gomez. And he takes it away. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in an offside position. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Zakaria. Committed challenge. Good pressure. And a tidy tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Aubameyang! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Zakaria. Vanderson. Ansu Fati. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Oh, that's really well done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the chance slips away. And there goes the final whistle. A tantalising accolade. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Can they forge ahead? Ball is loose. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Boudaoui. He fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Decent position. This could level it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Sent through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they get one back? And that will be a penalty. This to pull one back. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And credit due, a good intervention. Adam Karabets. Oh, genuine chance. Promising possession, this. And he read it well defensively. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ndombele. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Pavel Schultz. And in with a real chance. And roaming free here. Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Schultz. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Mongala. Oh, danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Tolisso. Trying to connect. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, nicely cut out. Slight miscue in the final third. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Schultz. Now with Tolisso. And the right place to cut out the pass. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Lyon have it back now. Tolisso. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Nice weight on the pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Corentin Tolisso. Happy to shoot. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy Shortly, it will be for... Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Dembele! And that's a super effort! And a terrific save! Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Ilya Zabarny. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Salisu. Vanderson. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Salisu. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. Dembele. Well, marginally wide. So close. Zakaria. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there to intercept. Kangin Lee. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Dembele. Kangin Lee. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Ansu Fati. On the ball, Zakaria. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And danger averted. Well read. Good ball to switch the play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway, the second half begins. And it's a quality pass. Was it a great clearance? Well read to ease the pressure. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Showing fine vision. And it's opening up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Too easy, far too easy. Well, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And offside here. Dyer did so well to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. Can he play it in? He's showing a real will to win the ball. Intelligent defending. Could be troublesome. Let's to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ansu Fati. They're moving the ball impressively here. A very timely interception. Get past his man. Well, still danger. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Now with Zabani. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It's looking promising. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Fati. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Play on, said the referee. Good tackle. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points.
Friendly, then get yourself set. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Marseille, and they take on Lyon.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, surely! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Traore. Oh, that's really well cut out. The game had only just restarted after the last one. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Struggling to keep it here. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It out. What a stop that is. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered towards the far post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Tolisso. I'm afraid that's careless. Mangala. Tolisso. Orel Mangala. Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Threads it through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Tolisso. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Approaching half-time now. And the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Brilliant anticipation. And that brings the first half to a close here in Marseille. And there's the restart. Off we go again. He's done well to get past. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
so much given away as cleverly won. This to halve the gap. A really promising attack has come to naught. Setting up the chance. Should score here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Adam Karavic. Orel Mangala. Tolisso. Mangala. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Played through nicely. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the attack is over. A lovely, incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. They might be in. And deflected behind. A short corner taken. Played in with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Good work, they've got it back. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Marseille fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Not long left, and here they come. This will go level, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Moment to take the lead. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? That's a good pass. This is an excellent run. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Mangala, struggling to keep it here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at
away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they didn't play at their...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Fabian. Opportunity here. And the keeper dealing with it. Taken short. Can he get them level? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Spot on with that tackle. Excellent vision. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Now with Neves. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. Take it away. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. And that is really assured goalkeeping. And the right place to cut out the pass. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Really good challenge. Kangin Lee. On to Neves. Dembele. And Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dembele. There to win it back. Good work from PSG to win it back. Kangin Lee. Could be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Boudaoui. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Trying to tee it up, and look at this! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They favoured a short one here. Now a decent position. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Dembele. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. Just the challenge that was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... At stake. Can they Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Marseille up against Monaco.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And then this... Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Zakaria. Teamwork and passing in evidence. So it'll be a goal kick. Gomez. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Now opening things up. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Gomez. Can he do it? Oh, surely! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Vanderson. On the ball, Zakaria. Fati. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Medina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks promising from Marseille, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pogba. Decent looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pogba. Zakaria. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. Surely! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. You're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Showing a great defensive instinct. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he finish? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Pogba. Vanderson. And Marseille could be onto something. Takes it on! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And no more time left. We've reached the... So back in business, Marseille with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Just the challenge that was required. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Super pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Zakaria. Fati. Well, good idea. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koulibaly. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Angel Gomez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Marseille to extend their lead. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he has options available. Koulibaly. Oh, touched onto the post! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Outrageously skillful. Fine pass. His opponent in the nick of time. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Determined defending. Koulibaly. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Greenwood. Could we see some late drama here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zakaria. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good ball over the top. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Can they forge ahead? Tolisso. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And he read it well defensively. Threads it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ndombele. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Tolisso. Room to roam. Karabets. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And it's played into the centre. High pressing and good high pressing. Corentin Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Terem Moffi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Timely intervention. Tolisso. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wasted possession again. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross-fired over. Well, they survived the attack. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Karabets. And it's opening up. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Time for a change then. Taken short. It's a neat move. Can he get them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed challenge. Ndombele. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Corentin Tolisso. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Ndombele. Clever defending. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Fofana. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And there the move ends for now. Tolisso. Oh, great attacking play. Tolisso. Must be unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And the defensive intervention there. What a vital intervention. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, covering up defensively. Good pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could finish it. No way through. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they level it up? Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a magnificent run. That'll be a Lyon ball. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? What a block! So the contest officially comes to an end. It will be for real. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation.
It's an opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A really good pass. Equaliser. And how about that for a save? Eric Dyer. Can they make something of this now? It's a neat move. Here's Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Searching for the angle. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Pogba. On the ball, Zakaria. And the decision offside here.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Will it open up? Just went slightly awry for them there. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Koulibaly. Zakaria. Regained possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Fabian! Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Fabian. A very timely interception. And he has options available. Zakaria. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, so near, off the post. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pogba. On to Vitinha. Decent looking pass. Koulibaly. Given away by Monaco. PSG looking dangerous. And striking it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Koulibaly. Van der Son. Well, the cross could help them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Intelligent ball. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Van der Son. On the ball, Zakaria. Salisu. Danger building. Could take the lead. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. The verdict is offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Unable to get a body in the way. Dembele. Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Genuine chance. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Kvaratskhelia. Could we see some late drama here? But timely defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fati. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Koulibaly. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! Dembele. Another stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are And what a tantalising act. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
A very timely interception. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Greenwood went in strongly to win the ball. What can they do from here? This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perhaps now. Oh, just not getting through. Just the challenge that was required. Angel Gomez. Free kick is what's been given. That's a good-looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Pavel Schultz. Productive pass. That's a good-looking pass. Now to level it. Superbly read and executed. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lyon unable to retain possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Intelligent ball. Marseille doing well to regain possession. And the ruling is offside here. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Medina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Decent pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Marseille have lost it. Now, options are plenty. That's a superb challenge. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. An alert piece of defending. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decent idea. Tolisso! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal. Kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Is it the perfect pass? Nice looking move, this. Chance to put them in front. A smart stop here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Excellent vision. And it's opening up. How good was that? Just 15 minutes remaining. And a tidy challenge. Mongala. And the decision is one of offside here. Amin Gouiri. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Marvellous anticipation. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Mongala. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Tanner Tessman. Good distribution. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Closing down well. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back. Very shortly, it will be... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her...
Oh, they're in on goal here!
And that's a super effort, and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor
I think he's going to score here.
And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Oh, surely! Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, left his man behind here. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. That's a good-looking pass. That's a nice ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mofi. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Ndombele. Boudaoui. Now what can they do from here? Ndombele. At least giving us away here. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes aim, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And tremendous individual skill. A terrific challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Melvin Barr. Couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Starting to cross into the centre. No defensive resilience there. Fabian. Not the pass he had in mind. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Super pass. Good-looking move. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Minge. Successfully cut out. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. How did they let that attack come to an end? Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And the ball back with Nice now. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Hisham Boudaoui. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's splendid play. There to take it away. Dembele. And Fabian. And return to Dembele. Surely! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Danger here as he runs at them. You don't want to be conceding there. Could be dangerous. And good safe hands on display. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Time is against PSG, but they still... Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And he puts it away confidently. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Terrific piece of anticipation. Maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Fabian. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be... Chance for the two coaches. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. Exploiting the wide area. Sees it. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. In a decent position. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And a textbook interception. Excellent run in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Chance to put them in front. And an opening, and in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be threatening. Chance to equalise. And the keeper getting right behind it. Short corner taken. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Perfect challenge. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. De Jong. Simons. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He could pick out a teammate. And so it is, the first half story. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Good looking move. Could be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Able to skip past his man. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's in. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now opening things up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could be troublesome. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And in the right position to read it. Ronaldo. It's there for him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, what can they do from here? The press works. Now to push forward. Oh, could be here. Ronaldo. And able to come away with the ball. Rafa Leao. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Pedro Neto. Memphis Depay. Pass as precise as they come. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
There's a good feel to this attack. Driven towards the area. It's offside. Will be that. Simons. Tijani Reinders. This could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way. Daniel Marlon. And the chance slips away. Might have got in there, well cut out. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result. Then get yourself set to... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination.
Oh, chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that is where it ends. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Tissoudali. En-Nesyri. A pass as precise as they come. And it's saved and held. A lovely, incisive ball. Offside has been given here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kramaric. And the forward progress continues. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tissoudali. And on to Kovacic. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Andrej Kramaric. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
En-Nesyri. Could be something on. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ante Budimir. Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Raheem. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moving infield now. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ante Budimir. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, that's how to win the ball. En-Nesyri. And that whistle brings the first half to... Back to it then, the second half begins. Kramaric. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. En-Nesyri. Tariq Tissoudali. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Perisic. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ante Budimir. Promising looking ball. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Now, what can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out. Ante Budimir. There's room to do something here. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Kramaric. Still going here. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Tissoudali. En-Nesyri. Just a little untidy. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Some good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. Ante Budimir. And that's that. The flag's up. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Oh, should score! Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. He's done well to get past. But amends are made with a great recovery. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, not long to go until the end, and the host...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A big area to progress into here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
For here, two teams looking... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
And the Italy starting 11. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Attacking with vigour. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to connect. Possible chance. And it's in. A goal here. That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Manuel Locatelli. Good vision from Locatelli. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And cutting it out. Well, the attack looks promising. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Reinders. Doniel Malen. And a timely intervention. Zaccagni. Decent idea. Interesting pass. Rovella. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent vision. Still looking to get the shot off. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Reinders. Now with De Jong. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rovella. Zaccagni. Moving the ball really well here. Locatelli. Giacomo Raspadori. And possibilities here. Esposito. Is this the moment? It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter-attack looks on. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And a bit of a disappointing finish.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Just straying offside. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Locatelli. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Can they deliver here? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And since they have free kick, it had to be. And a yellow card, it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Credit due, a good intervention. Politano to take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gakpo. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Trying to tee it up. Memphis Depay! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Full time, not just in this game, in the title races. Plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Mateo Kovacic. Could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Determined defending. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And Portugal showing good width. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And slipped through beautifully. Was it a great clearance? Top-class defending. This looks interesting. This could square the game. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Big chance! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Ronaldo is at the far post and couldn't quite keep the header down. Oh, lovely ball. And now Perisic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good idea. Electing to shoot. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could pull one back here. And able to get a body in the way. Will it happen for them? Oh, stuffed out the threat. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance here, Kramaric. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ruben Neves. Portugal finding space on the wing. And still they wait for the chance. Brilliantly blocked. Gvardiol. Delightful pass. They might yet score. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Andrej Kramaric. And threading it through. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Really getting stuck in. Oh, danger here. Kramaric. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Pereira. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Ante Budimir. Really good interception. So a half an hour remaining. Ante Budimir. Now can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Mateo Kovacic. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's really well read. And quick thinking defensively. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. The defender doing his job. And a throw in. And the chance slips away. Andrej Kramaric. And he takes it away. Ronaldo on the move. What a commitment to defending. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Well, possession problems. Is this the moment? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Given away by Ronaldo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. New coaches to try out some... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the Italy starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Danger building. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicolo Rovella. Giacomo Raspadori. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rovella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Good looking run. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolo Rovella. Interesting pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Politano. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, great attacking play. And collected with considerable ease. Brahim. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. Giacomo Raspadori. Good visualization and execution. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Manoeuvring infield. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pellegrini. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brahim. Zaccagni. Giacomo Raspadori. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a short corner here. How can he find someone at the far post? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Politano. Locatelli with it. Pellegrini. Is this the moment? And it's a penalty! And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And a timely penalty save. Now, how about the short corner? Di Lorenzo. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Well, a delightful first-half showing from Lorenzo Pellegrini. No great surprise there, mind you. Your analysis?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. The delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. And showing fine vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. Politano. Tenacious challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Brahim. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zaccagni. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Zaccagni. Rovella. Well, he's won the ball. Raspadori. Nicolo Rovella. Might be onto something. Locatelli. Pellegrini. And nicely over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Always likely to be given as a foul. Hakimi. Brahim. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And offside it is. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Raspadori. Now he must favour the cross. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... Full time it is. And a difficult defeat for them to digest. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Flekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. That might help them. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now opening things up. Chance to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Daniel Malen. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And in the right position to read it. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fernandes. It's with Ruben Neves. This could be troublesome. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Disappointing pass. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Frimpong. Clever defending. Intelligent ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Determined defending. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And given acres of space to attack here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Depay. Gakpo. Nice looking move this. Marlon. Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half
Oh,
wore
wait a
on.
minute, look what's happening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Outdoing his opponent. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Depay. And running it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Teasing ball in. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And playing it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! Oh, great save! Taken short. And hammered in there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that should boost his confidence. They might yet score. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And they fancy a short one. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that was easy on the eye. Gakpo. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good conditions for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the flag does go up offside. Gakpo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get Yes, a chance for the two. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Gvardiol. Budimir with it. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Sofian Amrabat. Well, they keep passing away. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. And a throw-in it's going to be. Waited well. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Andrej Kramaric. Such an ambitious run. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might be able to set up the chance. Ivan Perisic. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Youssef En-Nesyri. Top-class defending. Excellent vision. Perisic! Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, this could really help the cause. Good bit of ball winning. Youssef En-Nesyri. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the counter-attack looks on. Perisic! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silver. Where could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Attack looks promising. Andrej Kramaric. Referee intervening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ante Budimir. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ante Budimir. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ante Budimir. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Andrej Kramaric. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mario Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, gifting away possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Can he finish? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Gvardiol. And support available. Promising pass. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, useful ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, active games and put into... Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
And they keep it moving. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Oh, managing to beat him. And a decent delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! De Jong. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. On to Weghorst. An effective challenge. Nice looking move, this. The right place to cut out the pass. Throw into Italy. Simple save, really. Gakpo. Teasing ball in. Can he finish? Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Barella. That's a good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Geen drinkbekers op het veld te gooien. De spelers hebben al genoeg te drinken. Dank u.
Gakpo. Depay. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Reinders. Interception to snuff out the danger. Depay. Well, a joy to watch. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Frimpong. Malen with it. Depay. Options in the centre. He'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Barella. Well, this could really help the cause. And a textbook interception. Delightful pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And so it is, the first half story. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Jeremy Frimpong. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Ake has it. Released it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking move. In position. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Oh, great vision. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through. And cut out nicely. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And flying forwards here. And a foul there. Tip it over the bar. Taken short. Promising position, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Zakanyi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? On to Weghorst. Reinders. Frimpong. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Matero Politano. A goal here could settle it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ten minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now with Weghorst. A lot of meat on that challenge. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
It's a weighted pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they have the ball again. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. Literally, a lot of me. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, fully stretched! Elects to go short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Perisic! And the keeper getting right behind it. Now how about the short corner? Well, the threat could be there. Can they nudge in front? Oh, good work by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Well, every football coach likes to have a versatile forward in his ranks. Andrej Kramaric is certainly one such player. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Neto. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, successfully cut out. Fernandes. Ante Budimir. Good through ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, what an opportunity. Josip Stanisic. Throw-ins given. And good anticipation. And in with a real chance. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And saved by the keeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Ante Budimir. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ante Budimir. Just the challenge that was required. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafael Leao. Oh, that was careless. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Wonderfully weighted pass. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gvardiol. And that is a below par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Promising pass. Ante Budimir. And they keep it moving. Kramaric. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And tremendous individual skill. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Ante Budimir. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ivan Perisic. Mateo Kovacic. And good work to regain possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a There's a lot to play for here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama one way or another.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the Italy starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Dangerous ball. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. And here's how Morocco will line up. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the lead beckons! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Politano. Davide Fratesi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've given him too much space. Locatelli. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just cutting off the supply. Might work out. Politano. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you see?
Oh, my God, what a chance!
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Clever defending. Manuel Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Promising possession, this. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first half draws to it. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Might take the lead. Oh, terrific save! They take it short. Adli. And threading it through. Opportunity still there. And offside, unfortunately. Barella. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. Terrific save. What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. Thwarted by the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Adli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it well. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, slightly overhit.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, good idea. Didn't look like a free kick. Oh, read it really well. Locatelli. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity. Can they make it count? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Intelligent threaded pass here. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. And keeping it out.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Can he stay on the pitch after that? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner awarded. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Abdelhamid Sabiri. A very timely interception. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chances on! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat